I'll just not even stream on YouTube tonight. Ah, there we go, finally. Let me see if I'm playing music on YouTube. Hold on, I gotta pause it. Nope, it's working right. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go, my bad. I was recording some clips for YouTube last night. So I took my I'm messing stuff up really bad right now. I think I gotta reopen my client. That's unfortunate, dude. Dang. Oops. If anybody's talking in the Twitch chat, I don't know if I can see your messages or not at the moment. I don't know. I don't even see where I have like Twitch chat at. Yeah, I'm so confused at the moment. It's unreal. I'm lost. Yeah, it should be in docs, but it's not. Maybe stats? No. That's not it. Let me know if my stream's laggy or anything either. Docs, full height docs, reset docs, custom browser docs. It's the only thing I could think is custom browser docs. But that's not it. Here, I'll just test it myself. I was gonna type a message in Twitch and see if it pops up. Oops. I got music on. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's not... What is going on, dude? My Twitch chat isn't working, or my multi-chat. Hold on. Let me close this out. Oh, reopen it. Twitch still isn't showing up. What is going on? Twitch chat. What is it called? Browser source. Dude, I don't understand why it's just not automatically open, because it was open the last time I was on my computer. My OBS has just been open. What? It's just not connected to... I'm pretty sure my YouTube chat's working, but my Twitch chat isn't working. Oops, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, so YouTube's working. Twitch isn't working. Yeah, it's not. Hold on. I guess I just checked to see if accounts... It's not connected for some reason. That's so weird. Okay, so it says it's connected now. Okay, it's working. Double check from... Okay, it's working now. It's so weird. Okay. Log in with Twitch. Sorry that I'm doing all this while I'm... Okay. No. I thought I already had Streamlabs. Oh no, I got Stream Elements. I don't need this then. Am I able to do that? Wait a second. Does that work? So Caster Labs works for it, but Stream Elements doesn't. Let me disable that Stream Elements actually then. No, I'm connected already. At least I think I am. Or maybe I do have to reconnect on Twitch because it's looking like I have to reconnect everything. How do I disable? Where's chatbot? Chat commands. I want to disable song. So then just Caster Labs does it. Okay. See if it'll do it on YouTube as well. It's not working for YouTube. Oh, it's not playing music on YouTube, so it might not work. Okay, well that works. I don't know. Everything still looks like it's set back up right. Okay. Let's get 2 TOAs done tonight, so I can get to 500 KC experts. No offense to these guys speaking Spanish or Portuguese. I'm hopping to another world where we speak English. So no offense to anybody who speaks different languages. I just would prefer to be in a world where I understand what people are saying. No offense. Don't cancel me. Okay. It's kind of be annoying because my mouse is charging at the moment. I wish I had a wider desk so that I could bring my monitor closer to me, dude. I got some thick ass glasses and they barely help. I gotta be like this to see my freaking. I guess I should just make my client bigger. My client's like really super small. Alright, let's get mentally prepared for this. So what is everybody up to tonight? Anybody watching over on YouTube or on Kick or on Twitch? I'm not even streaming on Kick tonight. I kind of got turned off streaming on Kick just from, I don't know, all the fucking degeneracy on there is fucking nuts. After I saw Raja Jackson fucking nearly fucking murder a person, kind of made me not want to stream on that platform anymore. Even though I did get rated by somebody with like 50 viewers on Kick, and I haven't got rated on Twitch yet. But it's still like, bro, that's fucking insane. I mean, they did ban him, so like they banned him instantly. They banned him like that night, so I guess they can only control so much of what people do on there. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the old school Runescape section on Kick is actually like pretty chill. Like everybody over there is chill. Bodhi, O to block, freaking 25 buttholes. All those Kick streamers, they're all pretty chill. So maybe I'll start streaming on Kick again. I just don't know if my internet can handle it, to be honest. Streaming on 3 platforms. I can stream on 2 fine, but I'd have to like lower my bitrate for Twitch, and I don't really want to do that. I mean, I don't know. I was just streaming on Kick kind of fine when I was streaming more frequently, but what time is it? 1:30 already. That's insane. I've been home for like 2 hours from work. Oh well. As long as I go to sleep by like 6, I'll be fine to wake up in the morning. Oh shoot, I'm losing ticks. I'm not paying attention. I'm glad, that's one thing I'm glad that they changed about freaking this room is that he can actually make it there and actually, because you get like 57% now instead of exactly 50. Oh, wait a second. Oh, dude, I gotta reset. I forgot. I ran out of membership, so I have to change my spell book. I'm on the normal spell book. And I should probably put some stuff in my trident and get some fire runes. I think I noticed that right away. Where's my max cave? Okay, that's better. Death, chaos, fire, Zara scales. I need more Zara scales. I like always need more Zara scales. I really need more now. Okay, let's see. Make sure everything's good. How charged is my mouse? Because I cannot stand 37%, dude. I can't stand having a wired mouse. But yeah, I heard, I don't know if anybody in the Runescape section watches UFC or MMA or boxing or anything like that. But I heard Islam Makhachev opened up as like a super big, not a super big favorite, but like a large favorite over Jack Della Magdalena. Which, to me, it's kind of surprising, honestly. Like, he is very good, but going up a weight class and how well Jack fought in his last fight, it's kind of surprising. I think he's almost 3-1. I think it's like 2.5 to 1. Which is kind of nuts. I think a lot of people are going to be betting on Jack Della Magdalena to win just because of the odds at the moment. I mean, obviously, Islam's a tough fight for anybody, but he's never fought at welterweight. Honestly, he probably will fight better at welterweight, though, just because he won't have as much weight to cut. I know he cuts a lot of weight. Dude looks super drained when he gets on the scale at 155. I wouldn't be surprised if he never goes back down to 155, win or lose. He might, I don't know, if he loses. But it'd be tough, I don't know. I really don't want to see him go down and fight Ilya if he's depleted. Because Ilya hits super hard for his size. And now people can finally stop saying that Islam's a weight bully. Oh jeez, dang it. I'm just like literally just going from poison to poison. That's crazy. I gotta focus up, dude. I'm talking to no chatters at the moment and I'm getting distracted. Just talking to myself, getting distracted. Oh, dude. Oh, that's what we call skill right there, baby. Nobody else in the game can do that. That's like a Wook's level skill. I don't remember. Okay, I'm on the second one already. Nice. So I have one more special attack to get through, and we are done with this stupid boss. I hate Zebek so much. I'll just change my freaking name to I hate Zebek. Because I really fucking hate Zebek. Not as much as Corrupted Gauntlet, though. I don't know, maybe. It's close. Zebek is awful. Okay, let's try to focus on that. Could definitely use not getting blood blitzed. Especially since I only have 59 HP. Give me a second, Stored, you're gonna be banned. Like, they're literally fucking trying to get rid of viewbotting on fucking Twitch. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you join my chat and instantly leave. Just to spread some fucking bullshit. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shit. I can't even ban you from the multi-chat. I have to go to my actual chat. That's so annoying. That's why I don't understand why my Twitch chat isn't, like, open already. Okay. Let me go to my stupid Twitch chat, I guess. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to get my Twitch chat back open. Because I'm not gonna want to keep going to Twitch to ban people. Anybody want to be a mod? Wait, did he get auto banned or what? He's not even in my chat. I don't even see him. I'm confused. Huh. Dude, this is gonna drive me insane. Hold on. Okay, I'm confused. Because it's not in docs. Where's my settings at? Am I not logged in? I have to be because I'm streaming on it. Like, I'm streaming currently. I can't change anything because I'm streaming. I wish it didn't take so long to re-log in or to restream on YouTube because I would just close out OBS and restart right now. Am I skull skipping? Sorry, yes, I am skull skipping. San Nantuja. What is going on? Sorry, I'm having like technical difficulties. I had a bot come in here and I'm trying to ban him, but it's kind of being annoying. I don't know if you're still there or not, but yes, I am skull skipping. It's the only way I can do into sanity, to be honest. If I try to kill the skulls tick perfectly, it just doesn't work. Oh. What are you up to tonight, Sanantuja, if that's how you say your name? But yeah, my technical problems is that my freaking Twitch chat's not, like, it's not docked on OBS right now for some reason. And I have a multi-chat for YouTube because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And I can't ban people on it. Like, I can I can go to their channel, but I can't ban people. Yeah, it's a Finnish name. Oh, so I was close. Nice. I think I really just need to close out OBS and reopen it, but then that'll close my stream out, and I don't really feel like doing that. I'll try to fix it later. I'm cleared my first 300, but tanked some skulls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always skull skip. Skull skipping is actually not... Whoa. That seemed like weird timing. It's not as difficult as it would seem, I feel like. Oh, I'm about to mess this all up. I did. Oopsie. That's fine, but it's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, skull skip is pretty easy. The only time it's difficult is in the final, like if you do, I do the warden that has Zabak on it, and Zabak's little boulders can kind of mess you up if you're not used to it. But I can show you how I do it if you stick around for this entire raid, which I understand if you don't, because this is about to take forever. But yeah, it's all just practice. The more you get used to the Invo level that you're running. Like, I used to think freaking 400s were impossible, but I also used to think like 350s were impossible, and it just takes like doing it like 20-30 times to get used to it. But yeah, that's why I think that getting good at skull skipping is like probably the biggest skill to have, especially if you do insanity. Because the time you have, like if you just mess up one tick, it feels like you're taking damage. I was gonna spec him, but there's no reason. I'll spec this guy. I just almost did a full 360 on my camera. Freaking rotated it so fast. What in the... Okay. Dang, how do I not have... Oh, I double spec'd. I don't have any spec left. This is not good. Okay, thank God that guy died. I'm gonna be very close to dying just from poison. Nope. Worked out perfectly. I wasn't paying attention to my spec. I'm watching whole run. Hold up. Watch roll, yeah, I have insanity, so it's pretty fast skulls. Yeah, it's like you gotta do it almost tick perfect. On insanity for the skulls. It's super annoying to do. But yeah, I'll show you how I do skull skipping. And like I said, the really only difficult part is the final skull, like the final set of skulls. And that's just because like you gotta time the boulder out. Because like I said, I do Zebek. I don't know if that's who you do, but I would recommend it. Because honestly, timing the boulders out is like, it gets way easier over time. You just have to time out 2 of them. On the last phase, on the first time. As soon as Zebek first spawns, you only have to do 1. But yeah, I'll show you how I do it. It's pretty easy. And you get more points if you skull skip. So it's like a double bonus. But yeah, if you don't mind doing like an extra freaking 10-minute raid, I honestly don't think there's too much of a difference between a 300 and a 400, depending on what gear you have, obviously. If you're using like macchiatos or whatever they're called and like more mid-tier gear, then 300 might be like the max you can do where it's like not super unenjoyable. But if you have like both, Trident, a Fang, I honestly think 400s are like the same. It just takes longer. Because the only difference I really have is I have Walk the Path and Path Master, something like that on. And like Akka, level 4 Akka's kind of sucks, but it's not always level 4. Sometimes it'll be level 2, sometimes it'll be level 3. And really the only problem with Akka is the shadows. Because they have higher defense and more HP, it's like not a guarantee that you're gonna down them. And he's about to hit me. Oh, I just walked right into him. I'm an idiot. I could have dodged that ball just by not moving. Okay. Oh, also having a yellow Karis is kind of like helps a lot for like higher level invos for like 400s and stuff. I would probably wait to have the yellow Karis to try to go up to 400. Mostly because of this room right here too. Because if you get hit by shadows, it can be... Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. It can be very tough. You'll definitely have to bring more brews, and then when you're brewing, you're lowering your stats, and then Just lower your DPS, even if it's for a short amount of time. It can make it not very fun. And then you have like a million freaking steps for the little Simon Says puzzle thing. So that's not very fun either, but as long as you get used to it and you remember to just wait until something explodes, then you're pretty alright. But yeah, like you'll see, like there's a decent chance I'm gonna take damage here. Oh, maybe not. Just depends on how high you can hit. If you're hitting zeros, it's not good. So I try to stay like 70 HP if possible, and I didn't take damage. Nice. I have Tumakin, Fang, Blowpipe, Rebuild, 1 Build Bank. Oh yeah, you should be good for 400s. I think it's this. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes practice. And like I said, it'll be a longer raid. Like, this is going to end up being like 44 minutes or something like that. Like, they take so long. I'm trying to get the Shadow at the moment. It's the only item I have left. I have almost 500 experts. I'm like two experts away from being at 500 experts. I might have to heal up. I probably should. I'm only at 50 HP. Yellow, white, yellow. Okay, cool. I think this is the last one. Yeah. Tried once, but died to rock. What rock? You mean like Baba? I can show you how I do Baba too. I feel like Baba's free, honestly, anymore. I have Boulder Dash on and Mind the Gap, which Mind the Gap is like the thing that'll get you killed the most amount of times if you don't pay attention to it. Alright, that's easy. But yeah, I can show you my invos after this raid too, just so you can kind of see. Because I swear, I feel like I have like the freest 400. I mean, died to rock while skull skipping when I was spam clipping skull. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll show you how skull skipping, like the easy method that I use. And so you'll dodge the boulders every time. Like, you won't ever worry about boulders anymore. Because it's all just about the timing of when it's falling. Black, red, black, yellow, black. Okay. But yeah, that I used to have that happen a lot, or not a lot, but like enough to where it was like super annoying, especially when you die that late. It makes you like just like most of the time you almost have to reset because you're just out of supplies because you had to go through wardens and they use a lot of brews and stuff. Like you basically have to reset at that point, and it's definitely demoralizing. It makes you just not want to, like, you just close out the game. That's what I do usually if that happens to me. But I haven't died to a boulder in a very long time, so yeah, I'll show you what I do. I make it super easy. Yellow, white, red, black. But yeah, getting used to level 4 Akkas is another thing that I would say is kind of challenging. And it's mostly just the shadows, and then obviously the puzzle thing in the middle can kind of... I've probably died to the puzzle thing in Akka's room the most out of anything. Or not anything, but like out of doing Akka. It's usually where I die if I'm gonna die, is the puzzle. I just either get ahead of myself and start doing it before it actually starts, or I just lose track of where I'm at. But yeah, this one was pretty free. Uh-oh. I knew it. I was just one tick too slow. You'd like to see my invo's? Yeah, I'll show them after... Ooh, alright, almost took more damage. Yeah, I'll show them after I'm done, because I swear it's the easiest ones. Because you still have all your supplies, or like, you know, the ghost guy supplies, like full on. I don't do... like need less help or anything like that. So you get 2 ambrosias, you get 2 salts. I don't do dehydration, so I can still bring a brew. I still get to drink my brews when I go into Wardens. Because that's kind of where I'm stuck at for 400s, is like, for me to go up any higher, I'd have to either give up brews and just rely solely on the Karis, or get less ambrosias and less salts, which, I don't know. I'm not a fan of doing that. I don't want to do that at the moment. I've just been hoping I get the shadow soon. I'm at like 32 purples, so I am overrate, which is unfortunate. I would go overrate everywhere. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't know why this song is in this playlist. It's like doesn't fit the vibe of the playlist whatsoever. Oh, let's get down here and do this. I might be able to skip it. Hold on. Yeah, I think I just skipped it. I did. Have a Kanye song and a like more chill vibe. 400 maybe next. Yeah, oh shoot. I'm about to die. That was so close. All these stupid meleeer guys. I wasn't paying attention. And I just got hit a 50, nice. Should be fine. I usually don't take any damage at Baba, so. But yeah, honestly, like, it's just practice for 400s. I really think you could do it if you just, especially knowing the skull skip, the right skull skip. Like, just learning, oh, I'm about to die again. Just learning all the little things that, like, get you killed. And, oh my god. This has been, like, a really bad monkey room. Usually are pretty clean. Okay. I gotta save my specs for just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than die at Baba. That would be terrible. I almost have enough. I just like to BGS spec this guy. Yeah, it's fine. I got plenty of restores. Oof. But yeah, I pretty much just stand right next to these boulders like the whole time. Try to find one that's like outside of the middle when possible. Oh, nice. I got super lucky. It's just right there again. I have 498 expert KC, and then I have 106 normal KC. So, like 600 kills. I've been really hoping, and also, I don't know, you don't have to save assault before Baba. Like, I have a whole 2 doses or 3 doses. I just usually do it because I'm still like really high stats and just like I don't feel like I need to use it. It's just like a backup salt basically. Like if I were to die at Baba, I could still actually do it. And I'd still have full salts for wardens. I can actually BGS spec him. And it's a 0. Come on. Oh, they're both there. But yeah, I used to red X Baba, but nowadays, since it's like a damageless room, I don't feel like it. It's just easier to not. Guess I could drop another BGS spec on him. But yeah, as you can see, it's like up in the Invo for like Walk the Path or Pathmaster. It just makes it slow, is all it really does. Doesn't really make it too much more difficult. Oh, dang it. I was gonna try to skip it. I just did it a second too early. Yeah, I'll use it. But yeah, especially like Baba. Baba's just like basically the same no matter what level he is. He just takes so much longer to kill. Like Akka is a little bit more difficult. Zebek, I always do Zebek first, but some people like Zebek, but I don't like it at all. It definitely gets more difficult the higher the raid level is. Oh, I'm about to take a lot of damage. Oh well. And I'm gonna drink another one of those. Alright, should be able to kill him right here if I can actually hit. He's trying to take me out with this little stompy move. Am I standing in my way? Okay. I usually just keep whatever I have unless, like, I'll keep like 1 restore and 1 brew. Mostly because I have 1,000,000 brews in my bank. And I'm probably not ever going to use them all. And then I'll keep 1 restore. But I have a lot less restores than I do brews. But it's fine. It's just to make sure I have supplies for... I've never ran out, to be honest. I really don't have to, but it's just to, like, safety precaution. Then I salt up. Drop some BGS specs. I don't know how you do... know what's going on with my inventory right now. I don't know how you do pillar, but what I do is I come all the way over here and just completely avoid all of the mechanics of the fight. I don't know what's going on with... Okay, that's fine. And then, like, I just kind of chill out for the pillar. If you have shadow, you can do the same thing. Like, you can attack the pillar from out here. And what sucks about 400s is you can't... I mean, unless you bring Death Charge. I don't know if you bring Death Charge or not, but I don't have the runes, the Cosmic Soul runes or whatever they are. I forget what they're called. I don't have any made, so... Yeah. Yeah, this makes it super chill. But if you do 400s without Death Charge, you pretty much have to do a 3 down on the Warden, which isn't super, like, bad. It's more points and everything anyways. But if you brought Death Charge, you can do 2 down it. Then what I do is I bring them down here a little bit. This is like my home tile. And avoid these stupid lightnings. This is like the only phase I don't like. Oh, I thought I drank it. But yeah, with the Trident, this kind of sucks because I'm only hitting like 14s on him. Even salted and everything. But it's fine. Then I drink my Surge Potion right at about 90. Turn on that. Then get 5 specs out. And then smackaroo with the BGS. But if you Death Charge that, you're able to get 1 extra spec on the next phase, which makes it a 2 down. But I don't have the runes. I don't feel like bringing the Cosmic. Oops. My inventory wasn't set up right, but it's fine. Am I missing something? No, it's just I was brewed down. And then I'll have like 2 it's literally like 20 HP after I get my 3rd BGS smack off. Like, it's so close to dying, but it's fine. Oh wait, I gotta do mage. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta get my inventory a little bit set up a little better. Okay. But yeah, as you see, I still got supplies for... But sometimes, depending on how the pillar goes, I could be out of brews by now. So I always like to bring that extra one. Because right now, if I didn't bring it, I'd be out. Hopefully he doesn't spec again. He's about to. Dang, and it's the lightning spec again. I got that lightning spec like 5 times. Okay. Let me just get everything. Okay, we're good. But yeah, so I always end with like 1 extra salt dose. But yeah, you could just use it at Baba if you wanted to. So the first skull skip's coming up. I'm assuming you know this one. Just remember where you were. Middle. I line up with the front one, closest to where and just spam click it. Yeah, the Bofo is actually a super good weapon. I feel like it almost like doesn't miss. Like it just like you'll just constantly see XP drops. Oh, I hit 3 zeros. But I feel like Shadow still is going to be faster just because I don't know how, like the timing, if it's like 5 tick or how many ticks it takes for it to attack. But it's going to hit harder just because it's the Shadow. But the Bofa is still really good. Anybody who has a Bofa, I feel like, could do a 400. So that was right, I think. Then yeah, just protect mage. Go to the one. I always try to go to the one that's like farthest from where I'm clicking from. And my cat's trying to get on my lap right now. Brother, you have to not. No, you can't. Not right now. I'll pick you up after this. I'm into the not the hard. I don't even think this is the hardest part of the raid, but it's the most crucial part. Like if you die here, you're basically 40 minutes out of your life, just gone. It'd be crazy if I got a shadow right now. I'd lose it. I need to get another restore out. Okay, we're on right again. So then I stand right here, just one tile south or whatever, and then just start spam clip again. And then I go 1 tile south again, and then just go up 1. And then you just never get hit by the boulder. And then I'll show you how I do the last one. But like I said, it's basically just dodge 2 boulders. Just wait for 2 boulders to drop, and then you can start spam clicking. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. And what side of the room I go on for the skull skip basically just depends on where I should be standing on the next wave. Like right here, it's middle. Middle and right, I always go over here. And then lefts, I always go over there. Oh, I'm taking damage. So I take one more, step over, boom. So basically it's always 2 boulders. Like right after the phase happens to where he puts the skulls out, you wait for 2 boulders. And sometimes it's like kinda like borderline, like, oh, did the boulder drop when the skulls came out or like right before? If you think it's right before, wait for 2 boulders after the skulls. If it's after, if you know that the skulls were out after and the boulder dropped like right after the skulls came out, then just wait for 1. Because that first one will still count as 1. And then I BGS spec just to kind of. Oh, I usually drink that just to get as many BGS specs as I can. My cat is right behind me. He's about to get me killed. Dude, you have to stop. He's not very good at listening. But with 4 ambrosias, you can really mess up like a decent amount. And have your cat like trying to jump on your back while you're doing insanity. And it makes it like not too bad. But I basically do like 1 attack, fucking walk. If I get hit by lightning, I don't really care too much. Obviously there's a certain amount of lightning you can take, but dude, he just jumped on my lap. Here he is. Here's the culprit. Ow! Stop! Alright. Let's milk the purple. But yeah, dude, this guy, as long as you don't have one of these guys messing with you, you should be able to do it, I think. No purple, never lucky. I think I'm like super dry right now. 4.99. Oh, another thread. I'm 16 dry. 1 mil though. It's not bad. Crats, bro, they know. Everybody, I swear, everybody in my clan knows I'm not here for a thread. They know I'm not here for a thread. I'm here for one thing and one thing only. That is the shadow. But here are my invos. Stop. Stop it. I don't know if you're pretty smooth. It seems easy and hard to learn at first. Yeah, it just takes a couple tries, I think. Like, even if you how I learned how to do the insanity and the skull skip for just skull skip insanity is I just had no invos on except for insanity. Like I would do like the lowest invos I could with insanity on and then just practice it, because then you're doing like a 20-minute raid and it's like you get there a lot faster and you just get more practice in. But yeah, here I go. Soft core. No time. I get 3 deaths, so you don't lose any money. I do walk the path, which is 50 points, and it just randomly levels up a path. Usually, Akka is like the highest level is 4. Kefri, the highest level is 3, and I do Zabek, Kefri, Akka, Baba. So with Pathfinder, Zabek will always be level 2. Kefri will be 2 or 3. Akka will be between 2 and 4. And then Baba is like 4 or 5. So it's not too bad, in my opinion. And then Deadly Prayers. Prayers drained by 20% by damage taken. A lot of the stuff, like, I just bring in a ton of brew or restores, so I don't really even think about that. On a diet, you don't really use food in TOA. And then Lively Larva, more Overlords, which is, if you use more Overlords, it adds the extra Scarab guy, the little spitting Scarab or the melee Scarab. But that's kind of why I trap the melee Scarab, and then you're just dealing with one at a time. Blowing Mud, which I don't even know what that's for. And then Aerial Assault, which makes the Hueycoatl bomb 3x3, but I think that's free. I think it's actually easier to dodge doing it that way. And then all of the Zabek. Stay vigilant, feeling special, so you don't gotta worry about double trouble or keep back. It's just as long as you do the Simon Says puzzle right, you won't take any damage, but you can't mess it up or you do take damage. Stay vigilant just swaps attack styles randomly, so that's pretty easy to get around, especially now. All of Baba's, the only one that you would probably have trouble with is Mind the Gap or Boulder Dash. But as long as you know they're on, especially Mind the Gap, it's not too bad. Boulder Dash kind of is annoying because it can make it hard to boulder skip, because I mean, a lot of times I don't even try to boulder skip. I'm just like, whatever, I'll just take the time to kill him. It's whatever. And then all of Warden's specials or invos. So, yep, softcore, walk the path, Pathfinder, prayers, diet. The first 3, everything but medic on Kefri, everything on Zabek. Only the last 2 on Akka, all on Baba and all on Wardens. But what's all of them except Shadow? Yeah, I've gotten every item. This is my log. Everything except for a Shadow. Thank you, I will save this preset. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, definitely save it like in the backups, and eventually you'll get the. Yeah, once you have 300s down, maybe like, add like 1 or 2 things to try to get up to 350, and just like slowly work your way up. It's no rush, That's exactly what I did. I did fucking probably 100 300s, and then 100 350s, and then finally made my way up to 400. I've only really done the past probably 150 maybe experts at 400. The first like, what is that, 5? The first like 350 or whatever, or 300, or I don't know how to do math. They were all 350s, 300s. Like, I've definitely slowly leveled up. And the only reason The only reason I went up to 400 was because they made the drop changes, the purple chance drop changes, and then the shadow. Because it used to be everybody had the same drop rate for shadow. It was just 1 in 24 across the board. But now for 400, it's a 1 in 21 and a half. So I was like, I should probably just go up to 400 just to try to get that extra little bit chance of getting the shadow. But yeah, 224 mil in just Missouri chaps is crazy. Yeah, I should probably try to get this 500th out of the way. Big TOA 500. Trying to think what time I'll be done with this one, because I've only been streaming for like an hour, but I don't know. I didn't start streaming until I was home from work for a couple hours. I should probably try to go to bed at like 4 o'clock. It's about 2:30 right now for me. I could probably do 2 more TOAs. Definitely doing this one. Yeah, because it'll be 3 when I'm done with this one, and then probably about 340 by the time I'm done with the second one. So I should be able to do 2 more. Get to 501. Hopefully I get a purple, at least a purple, even if it's not a shadow. I'm dry for a purple right now. Only 1 raid, but my last 2 purples I was dry for, so it'd be nice to get one on rate. But yeah, I'm trying to think if anybody else has like a really good skull skipping. I kind of just learned it on the fly, just trial and errored it. But there has to be somebody who kind of breaks down skull skipping. Some more of a... Maybe Molgoat Kirby. He might have one. And I feel like Molgoat Kirby makes really good guides for like... being able to comprehend what he's talking about. I feel like people like No Monkeys and other people are kind of more like they're speaking another language sometimes. I think this has been a really smooth Zebek though. If I die on a TOA raid, it's usually to Zebek. That's why I always do them first. Kind of been getting better at them though. But you would think so after doing it 600 plus times, because I usually die at it, so... Or not usually die at it, but if I do die, it's at Zebek. So I've probably done Zebek more than any other boss at TOA. Oh man, I'm kind of at a bad spot here. But yeah, I feel like a big thing with Zebek, with me having problems with them, is just that I like am always prayer flicking it. I kind of make it more difficult than it needs to be. But I like to use as little supplies at Zebek as possible. And what a weird... Oh no, I didn't mean to push it. I'm about to die. Am I dead? Oh, I am dead. Rest in peace, dude. That was such a weird jug phase. It usually doesn't do that. It usually always spawns one right behind it. Damn, that was the last special too. Minus 5 minutes. Come on, chomp me. Chomp me. You know you want to. I look tasty, dude. Chomp me. Thank you. But yeah, if I die... That's why I like doing Zebek first, because, dude, it's... If I had to do... If I was 30 minutes into a raid and I died... Dude, you're gonna have to get down if you're gonna keep doing that. Don't claw into me. You shouldn't even be up here. Dude, get your claws out of me. Get your claws out of me. Stop it. Stop. I'll let you up here as long as you don't scratch me. Okay. Yeah. Man, that was such a smooth Zebek too. Everything was going as planned and perfectly until... Well, it wasn't. Typical. Dude, you're not crawling behind me. You're gonna have to get down. Just go lay on my bed. My bed is more comfortable than I am. Okay, give me a purple at least for my woes. Come on, Jagex. The love is free over you and me. Okay, come on. Dude, you need to get down. I don't know what your problem is. Okay. Ooh, a big spec. Oh, 2 good specs. At least I got good specs off for the second freaking Zebek. Oh, I need to unplug my mouse as well. It should be fully charged now. And make it wireless again. Just feels so weird having it wired in. I just don't rarely have to charge it. And I try to charge it at night when I'm sleeping, when possible. But it was already almost dead when I got home. Yeah. This is gonna be another annoying one. Okay, I should be fine. Yep, for the stupid blood sucker guys, though. I don't remember if I did the thing already or not. The other side. Because it's either about to come this side. I think it's about to come on my side. Oh, jeez, it is. Okay, at least I'm in the right spot. Oh, double right spot. Okay, that worked. That happens to me too on Lucky Rocks. Yeah, it's like I'm so used to the little jugs being like, watch, it's gonna be right there. That's where it is 90% of the time. I don't know why it wasn't last time. It was so weird. I mean, I guess it does spawn like that occasionally, but it's so rare. Oh dang, 21-minute Theater of Blood. They're cooking. They need to take me to Theater of Blood. I haven't even ever learned it. It's like the one thing in the game I can't do. I can solo chambers, TOA 400s, but oh come on, but not. Dang, I'm doing terrible. I'm about to have to. I'm about to just cuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna Karis just because I don't even care. I don't want to do Zabek again. But I'm about to have to put my cat down. He's distracting me majorly right now. He won't sit still. He's trying to get behind me. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't even really use very much. I only used one extra dose than I usually do of Restore. Okay, I gotta unplug this. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I had to unplug my mouse. Things. Now it's tangled up with my headphones. I'm just gonna toss it on the ground. I don't feel like trying to situate it right now. Dude, can you lay down on the ground or lay down on my bed? You have the whole house to roam and lay wherever you want, and you have to lay on my lap. Okay, obelisk. But yeah, after I get through Zabek, it's basically a free raid. The only other time that I would die is either just messing up at... Oh, nice, 1 in 5. Just messing up at Akka, or... I guess I die occasionally at Wardens, but it's not usually at, like, the end Wardens. It's usually, like, the lightning phase or something that just knocks my prayer down, hits me, and then I get hit by the attack. When that happens, it drives me absolutely insane, though. When that happens, I usually just close the game. Okay, even this Kefri's smoother. Tick perfect. Do the attack. Move over here. Perfect. Dang, I can't hit him though. Dang, I got a noodle for a fang. Somebody boiled up some spaghetti and switched it with my fang. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to wait for one of these guys to explode. Okay. Oh, that was close. What is the command for that? I'm about to join bubble and stunt on these guys by being maxed and them not being maxed. Meddling Martian, what is going on, brother? Are you real, bro? I am indeed a real human being. I'd appreciate it. What would you appreciate? Me being a real person and not a bot? Not an AI video? I'm real. Promise. I don't know. Thank Galabnus. What is my stream title over on YouTube? Does it say anything about TOA, or is it just like I'm live? Or is it like me doing something else? Because I don't think I changed my stream title over there. It might not even be like an actual stream title. It might just say that I'm live. But yeah, I'm just doing a 405 TOA. This is my 500th expert TOA, actually. You came in just on time. That's the Cowfight Queen's brother. Is it a boy? Is it the Cowfight Queen King? It probably is a boy, to be honest, considering it's sitting on a pile of shit. That doesn't seem like something a girl would do. Maybe, though. There was like two girls, one cup back in the day. Oh. Man, he's making me run laps around this place. I wonder if these little scarabs are related to the Cowfight Queen. You would think so. I just scrolled sleeping people and rappers alike. Dude, my cat's about to fall off my lap. I don't know if you can see him right now. But this little dude is the most distracting cat ever. I don't know if you can see him. Probably not. He just laid down. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can play music on YouTube that isn't copyrighted. I don't know. I might just have to play it across Twitch and YouTube. Because I kind of feel bad that people who tune in on YouTube are just like listening to silence for a lot of the stream. Unless I think of something to talk about. It's Nadu, Pokemon Ruby, and Cowfight Queen mashup. Nadu. I don't know that Pokemon. Mega Cowfight Queen? Okay, cool. I'll have to look up what that Pokemon looks like. I only watched the show. I used to watch the show when I was a kid. But that was the first generation. And then the second generation. So, like, the first 2 seasons of the show. So, like, Cyndaquil. Obviously, the originals. Honestly, don't remember very many of the second generations either. I remember Cyndaquil, though. He was badass. Here, let me look this guy up. Nadu. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy's like, yeah, Generation 2 as well. Yep, so I should have known this guy. Yeah, you're kind of right. That. Level 2 Akka. This is free. This is the freest 500th expert ever.
I got drip, 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 drip.
Oh, he started following. Oh, you subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. Meddling Martian, you are a G. Can you hear my alerts on YouTube? I don't know if I've ever actually had somebody subscribe while I was streaming. But yeah, I make YouTube videos occasionally too. I'm trying to do like a little progress video right now. I've been like recording clips of white lights at TOA because it's all I've been getting. And I want to make a video of me getting the shadow if I ever get it. If not, I'll just like make a video of just all white lights. We could be developers. Dude, get down. Get out. No, you gotta get down. Dude, you're like falling asleep. This is my cat. Ah, stop. He's clawing me. He doesn't want down. It's a parrot. I'm just a cross-referencer of Midnight Trimer. Did my oh wait. Did my alert sound when you subscribed? I heard it. I don't know if you heard it or not. It's a really cool alert though. But yeah, my cat was just like falling off my lap because he was falling asleep. He was like dead out cold. And now he wants to sit up here again. A siren. Like the corrupted gauntlet siren guy for Song of the Elves. Like the mermaid's call. Yeah, was it loud? I could probably turn it down. I've never had anybody subscribe while I was streaming, so I don't know how it actually works. Black, red, white, yellow, white. But yeah, I'll try to put out a video on YouTube. Maybe this weekend coming up. I'll just like compile all the clips that I've gotten. Because I was doing Phantom Muspa as well. I got two. Dude, stupid cat. I got two Venenator shards that I could throw in the video. As well as a bunch of white lights from TOA. I just feel like that's not a very entertaining video. Ooh, that got so close. Okay. Legacy losses. Links Gimli's beat clips from Lord of the Rings. You are confusing the shit out of me. Legolas. Is that what you're talking about? Legolas? Gimli's beat clips from Lord of the Rings. That still confuses me. I kind of understand what you mean. I mean, I understand specific words out of the comment. Like, I know who Legolas is. Yeah, Legolas. Yeah, he is Legolas, dude. They chopped him off at the knees so he'd be the same height as Gimli. They tried to make him a hobbit. Through involuntary surgery. And the surgery was done with an axe. Come on, brother. Black, yellow, white, red, black. But I am about to just let all my live streams get copyright struck for music on YouTube. Just so there's music over there. 'Cause I feel bad. Luke's walking? Oraki. I don't remember who Oraki is. Is that the big demon guy? The "you shall not pass." Is that who that is? I don't know what that guy's name is. That's like my favorite scene though in the entire trilogy. He goes, "You shall not pass," and then he breaks the bridge, and then he falls down with him, and he battles the demon. Dude, Gandalf orcs, I think. Oh, is that just like the name of the race? That's the name of the orcs race. Oh, somebody's got a zombie axe. GZ, buddy. Oh, I just took a 25 damage to GZ, that guy. Yeah, Oraki. That sounds right, actually, now that you say that. I don't think that demon guy has a name, to be honest. Maybe he does in the book. But that was a crazy scene. That was absolute cinema. That's probably like peak cinema. I don't think we've ever made anything as good or... Oh, jeez. Whew, that got sketchy. I don't think we've ever made anything as good since or prior to the You Shall Not Pass scene. Oraki. I'm about to look those guys up. Oraki. Lord of the Rings. Sounds right. Uraki. It's spelled different, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, they're the orcs. You're right. You shall not pass demon. Name. I want to know if that demon has a name. Barlog. Oh wait, maybe not. Yeah, it's Barlog. Yeah, I never knew that guy had a name, but he does. Been trying to introduce a random college professor with Wook's twinsies. No luck. Damn, dude. When I was in college, which I just graduated, in the spring, I'd always be saying crazy stuff in class that I'm surprised I never got in trouble for saying, but my teacher was pretty chill. But I also felt like he knew I was trolling. Because I'd always be like, oh, Trump is the best. Because I knew he was a liberal person. So I'd always just act like Trump was like the best president and all kinds of crazy stuff just to like mess with him. It was pretty funny. But sometimes he would take what I said seriously because I could kill like an hour out of our class just bringing up like Trump. It was pretty funny. Oh, fishing for compliments. Oh no, oh no. That was crazy. I don't know why I ran through him right there. That's like a first. This is gonna take a while because he's a level 5 Baba. Hopefully I don't have to get close to that and he just switches real quick. Come on, you know you want to. Thank you. Oh, one thing that I kept messing with him about was that when the election took place, when was that, last year? Yeah, last year for the presidential election. In our state, we had a vote for like changing the districts for the electoral college. And because he's always like, oh, it's gerrymandered, like it's made specifically so that Republicans always win. And I was like, dude, if they're gonna change it, they're just gonna re-gerrymander it for the Democrats. What are you talking about? And I would just argue with him about gerrymandering for like an hour of the class, even though I don't know anything about gerrymandering. Like, I don't know anything about it. But he would sit there and argue with me about it for like an hour. So I guess I was convincing enough that I kind of knew what I was talking about. But he'd get so mad. He got to the point where we were like not allowed to talk about politics in his class. And I'd be like, oh, dude, you're taking away my freedom of speech. You can't disallow politics. I gotta look that slang up. What slang? Gerrymandering? Or... not really slang. It's like a technical term for Jerry changed. It's gerrymandering. And it is... I don't know if you live in the United States. I guess I shouldn't assume that because people live all over the world. But in the United States, every state has electoral college votes, which is how our president is selected. Whoever gets the most electoral college votes wins. And electoral college votes are given by who wins specific districts throughout the state. So like one state will have like say 50 districts. And whoever wins the most electoral college votes in that state wins that state. In all of their electoral college votes. At least that's how I understand it. And gerrymandering is to where people in politics set those districts so that the most, like say it's gerrymandered for Republicans. It would mean that the most of the population that is Republican is going to be in like the most amount of districts, so that Republicans always win that state, is what he was trying to say. Too informed on stuff. Gerrymandering, like lobbying. It's kind of like lobbying, but not really. It's about voting. Basically for like senators, House of Representative people, and the president. Not on like specific policies. Lobbying is more about getting bills and things passed. But yeah, gerrymandering is just how electoral college votes get like manipulated. Basically, is what it is. But honestly, if you let somebody change the districts, whoever does it is just going to do it in their party's favor. So there's really no fair way to do it, in my opinion. That was kind of what I was kind of arguing with him about, and he didn't agree. But and honestly, Trump won almost every state in the election. So you can't even act like, oh, it's gerrymandering that won Trump the election. Like, bro, he won so many states. It was a blowout. You're telling me all those states are gerrymandered, or whatever it's called? Gerrymandered? I don't think so, dude. It was just the Kamala Harris was the other, was the Democratic nominee, and nobody wanted her as president. It's basically the reason why he won. If they would have ran anybody besides her, they probably would have won. Well, I mean, besides Joe Biden, because Joe Biden was losing it. Oh yeah, I watched the entire Big Beautiful Bill till 7 a.m. Sat through it. I watched a decent amount of it. Was that when he was like signing a ton of different bills? Like the entire night he was just sitting there signing documents? Because I watched that for a while too. I don't care what anybody says. You gotta admit that Trump is like the funniest president. Even if he's not great at it and he might be a pedophile, he's at least funny. So much anger. Yeah, they say that he's about to die. That he's about to kick the bucket. That's what I heard. That he's on the brinks. Or just possible. He's like 80 something, I think. I think he's older than Biden. Or like, not older than Biden, but older than Biden would have been if he was president at the time of the election. He's old is all I gotta say. He is old. He's up there. That's one thing that I wish, is that we would at least get the geezers out of the White House. Like all these boomers in the White House, dude, get them out. Let's get some young bloods in there. He'll be the next Elvis. Dude, seriously. It's crazy. We shouldn't have somebody in that shape as a president. We need to have somebody fit and dang it, dude. My inventory is so ganked up right now. I say we elect David Goggins as president. Get the whole country running again. Make America run again, you know? Who's gonna carry the boats? David Goggins is. If we want somebody to carry the boats for America, we gotta elect David Goggins for president. I'll follow that. Yeah, dude. Like, he's a very motivational person. He'll motivate the entire country. We'll run the world if we have David Goggins as president. Honestly, we might need that. We kind of do need like a a physically active person to guide the youth, because I know the youth nowadays is very into not running and like not doing much at all. You guys don't ever been Disney. True. I need a spec. I need to use a Kara spec here. That's what's gonna suck for the next presidential election, though, is I'm not even gonna know who the hell's running. Like, Biden can't run. Kamala Harris isn't gonna run. It's just gonna be some random Democrat guy, and then probably J.D. Vance. And I don't want J.D. Vance to be president, to be honest. He's just gonna be like worse than Trump. Because he believes in everything Trump does, but to like a much stronger degree. Like, there's going to be tariffs on every country if we do that. But I don't know who the Democrat will be. Like, I have no idea who it would even be. I heard Gavin Newsom wants to run, but I don't like Gavin Newsom. I think he's a very bad governor. And he's already said he wants to like enact an assault weapon ban. And I don't like that. I like guns. I'm a gun person. Oh. It's like the only thing I care about. Save the leatherback turtles. Not leatherback squirters. Dude, seriously. If we had somebody running on that, I'm voting. I'm going out. I'm telling everybody to vote. I'm getting a sign in my front yard that says that quote. Bubble guts, bro. We need a old style president, like a Theodore Roosevelt type of guy. Like a guy who just like, he's an outdoorsman. He wrestles bears and stuff. That'd be sick. There just ain't that type of person anymore, though. Unfortunately. What was that, middle? I think, middle? Yeah, I'd say like Theodore Roosevelt was probably the last good president we had. And he was president in like the 1800s or something like that. He was president a long time ago. Anti-Flo from Progressive versus Uncle Trumpet for president. Yes, dude. If we're going to have Donald Trump as president, that's just as what's the word, middle, can't think of the word I'm searching for in my brain right now. Oh wait, it's middle. What am I doing? Just as logical, I think, is the word I was thinking of. Like, if we have the Apprentice guy as president, then Aunt Flo should be a president as well. We need a equal gender rights for everybody. So Aunt Flo should be a president. I'd vote for her, depending on her politics. If she says every American should have a gun, then I'll vote. I'll vote for her. Even the crazies should have one. Roosevelt was a good one. Dude, he was. Honestly, he was. He was like the best president. I don't even know his politics at all, to be honest. I just know he was like a cool ass guy. And we just don't have that anymore. Pro the flow. Yeah, I am. We need a female president, and it needs to be a cartoon. I don't know if she... Aw, dang it. Oh, I'm about to die. I don't think she's a cartoon, but like, yeah, like a fictional person. Not even a real person. That's who we should have. It's basically what Donald Trump is, dude. I didn't even think Donald Trump was a real person as a kid growing up. I thought he was just like a actor. Like he was a role that somebody played. Problem is, if you're like an actually decent president and you're like a cool guy, they're gonna try to kill you. They don't want that guy as president. Oh, dude, I got... What in the... Okay. Am I... Okay. Alright, that works. My inventory is like crazy right now. It's kind of making it difficult. I can't even find half of my stuff. I'm about to turn inventory tags back on. Okay, I think I got everything on that I needed to, but that took a while. And a couple of ambrosia doses. So yeah, I went early. Alright. Come on. Don't kill me, please. I won't die as long as I can start hitting. But I've been at 10.7% HP for quite some time. Alright, I'm about to use my last thing, and I still have 5.7% health. Oh, dude. Just die, please. Thank you. Dude, I almost got red barred right there. Thank you. Yeah, it's only thing that messed me up there was my look at my inventory. Like, dude, this is crazy. I have like mage, like everything is just jumbled. I don't even know how to fix it right now. That's how bad it is. Let's do this over here, this up here, this down here. Actually, let's just do this. There. Okay. Wait. There we go. That was crazy. Alright, this is TOA Expert 500. My 500th KC. Let's see if I get a purple. 500. Big old 500. No purple. Wow. I guess that's like a lot of money though. 1 million. And I'm 17 dry for a purple. It's supposed to be 1 in 15. Game is a scam. Take off on live stream. It's KC, TOA, go purple, rip my life. Yeah, dude, this game's a scam. It's a sad scam game. I'm gonna have to clip this stream for my chests because you don't have BAME on high scores. I'll look you up. BAM. Oh hell yeah, dude. Did I just mess my video up? I did. I'm gonna have to close out my client. I accidentally resized it, and when I do that, it messes up the camera feed. Hold on, maybe? Oh, I fixed it. Nice. You don't have membership at the moment? Yeah, I just had to renew my membership. I've been broke lately, so I let it run out. Dang, 2,700 Zalra. That is a pretty good money maker. Almost max combat. 90 mage, 92 strength, 90 attack. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. No, you're good. I could clip it after the VOD, like in the VOD. After I'm done streaming, I'll do that. I think I have a week to do it, so it's not even that urgent. I just got to go through the VOD, look for white lights because I don't get purples, and then clip it. It's pretty easy. I don't know if you can clip in YouTube, to be honest. Was 13 defense until Zalra nerf. Damn. What are you, a PKer? Do you do PKing? Collection log got me upset. Oh yeah. Oh, so you've been playing for a while. I think I've had this account since the collection log's been out. Nah, just nostalgia. Oh. What, do you just do it for like a challenge just to have low defense, or? But yeah, I'm maxed out. I got 2277 on an iron. Shit took forever. 0.01 KD ratio on the wilderness. Dude, on this account, I have 0 kills. And so I'm 0.00 KD, so you're better than me. I have 0 kills, all deaths. I don't know how many deaths I have, but I'd say at least like 20. I don't go to the wilderness very often. I try to stay out of the wilderness if possible. Probably more than 20, because I died a lot getting 99 prayer at the Chaos altar. Or the wilderness altar. I don't know what that altar is called. But yeah, I died a lot there, and then I died doing some bosses. I don't have a lot of boss KC. Hold on, let me look up my wilderness boss KC. I have 55 Vedion. I killed Ardio a couple times, but he was kind of annoying, so I didn't really. I don't think I'm even ranked in the high scores for him. I did the Chaos Fanatic guy. 81 Chaos Elemental kills. So yeah, I try to stay out of the wilderness. Too many Earth runes lost at Earth Wizards. Do people still? I guess they probably do. Still like PK in that area and like still do that content. What is that, like north of like the Edgeville Dungeon or whatever? I don't even know what that place is called. It's like in the Edgeville Dungeon though. What do those guys drop? Do those guys drop good money? Oh, Earth Warrior is what those guys are called. That's who I was thinking of. Oh, they dropped Staff of Earth. I don't know. That's not even worth very much. We wish we got PK for Bank back in the day. I used to be decent at PKing. Back pre-EOC. But I was only as good as I was trash compared to PKers now. Obviously. People have gotten so much, people are so good at PKing now, it's crazy. I'm about to relog and see if this pops up in our Discord server. Because my clan, we got a Discord server. And I want to see if it comes up in the achievements. 500 it did. 500 TOA experts. I have the most TOA experts out of my whole clan. By a lot. By like 150. Oh, my bad. The 4 wizards below Fally. Oh, I know who you're talking about. The little earth guy, the water guy, fire guy, or air guy. I wish I would have got a shadow right there. So I could have ended it on a clean 500 KC. That looks so nice. But never lucky. I always pick up every drop. Oh, I need to get water. I used to be like that when I first started this iron. Because I never knew what were like actually useful items and whatnot, but I don't know. I'm maxed now, and here I'll show you my bank. I got 3 bill bank if you count all my gear in my inventory and that I'm wearing, and so I pretty much have everything I need. Like I have a ton of food, I just don't ever cook it. I need more angler fishes, but I'll have to fish them and I don't feel like it. And then like runes, I'm pretty good on runes. I'd have to buy more like fire runes and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm pretty chill. All this stuff, I don't even know. Nah, that 1 coin, pick it up. Nah, that's not worth the time. I'm like Bill Gates now. You know how people say, Bill Gates, if he dropped like $1,000 on the ground, he would lose money to stop and pick it up. That's how I am now on RuneScape. It's got to be at least 5K for me to pick it up. For real. This is my gear tab. I got full Missouri fortified. That shit was awesome to get done. Salad blade. Bofa. I'll be dual logging cannonballs. That's what sucks about being an iron is that you really can't, like, cannonballs are tough to get. I got a decent amount. I got 11K, but that's because I never use them. Sharks to 99 on a third account. Dude, that would take so long. Getting 99 fishing with sharks, unless you mean cooking. But if you're talking fishing, that would take so long. I got all of my sharks. These are all loot drops from bosses. Like manta rays, sharks. That's all from bosses. I pretty much did Karambwans. Wait, no, I did barbarian fishing, so I didn't really get anything out of 99 fishing. I went from like 70 to 99 just doing barbarian fishing. Minnows, yeah, I did some minnows, but even minnows are like that's too clank intensive for me. I like to fully AFK pretty much every skill I do. What combat skill do I use? Let me see what level he is. Prayer. I don't know if he can even do that. Price dropped massively for sharks. Yeah, I bet, dude. Minnows are just so much faster to get sharks. Never too late. Is that your other account? Do you have multiple accounts? Never too late. Oh, it's not an account. That's just your hashtag. I didn't even know this song was in this playlist. Unless it's just like in a radio station now, based on the playlist. Did I listen to this entire playlist already? Get down. No, you get down. No, you get down. You quit being bad. Let me log in. Quit it. Quit it. Go. Quit. Get down. Dude. I'll add you. Oh, yeah, dude, add me. On which account? On the one that you said a while ago? What was your name? Bam Bam? Bam Bam? Or is it M? I can't remember. Hold on. I gotta go back up in the thing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I added you. But yeah, I'm about to do one more TOA, and then I'm probably about to head off. Because it's about to be 4 o'clock in the morning, and I guess I don't have to really be up until like noon, but that's 8 hours of sleep if I fall asleep right after this TOA. And this will put me over 501. We'll see. we'll see if I get the shadow this raid. How many did I do so far? I think I did 2 raids so far. This will be my 3rd one. That's pretty good. But yeah, this is my account name, ih8cg, because I hate the corrupted gauntlet. I made 6 or so accounts. Jesus. Yeah, this is the only account I have. I used to have another account, but it was for merchanting. Free to play. And I don't know what the stats are. They're probably like 1 everything, to be honest. Because I turned like 10k, the 10k you get from the stronghold. The stronghold of security, and I turned it into 10 mil. But that was like 2 or 3 years ago. But it was fun. It was definitely like a really cool experiment to do. But yeah, I'm trying to get more consistent with streaming lately. I streamed pretty consistent for like a month, and then I stopped for like 2 months, and now I'm starting to get back into it. I got PK'd for hundreds of mils a few times or so. Just a 230 mil KBD. Dang you. Yeah, that's why I stay out of the wilderness. I can't be losing money like that. Especially on an iron, because then you can't get your stuff back. You have to go regrind it out. This sucks. There's definitely quite a few items in my bank I would never bring into the wilderness, which are all like items you would want to bring just to make like bosses and stuff easier. I've thought about killing revs for the rev weapons. And then, but I'd only bring like a whip if I was gonna do that. I bring a whip and some like black d'hide. So I feel like that'd probably be pretty slow to get the rev weapons. But I do want the rev weapons. The, dang, what? The, like, whatever that scepter is called, the magic rev weapon, it's, like, really good at Yama. I don't know if you've seen the. It's not really a new boss, but it's pretty new. But Yama's like a really cool boss. Has some really good drops. And that magic weapon has like a really good special attack for Yama. So I really want to get it. And then the crossbow and the Ursula's chain mace or whatever it's called. That'd be really nice to have to grind for the Void Waker if I ever feel like getting the Void Waker. But I feel like the Void Waker would be really good, especially for here. I think Void Waker is the best spec weapon for a TOA. It's the best spec weapon for quite a few places, actually. I can't wipe my ass in Wildy on a free-to-play account. I've thought about making a PKing account. Just an account, like, I don't know, like, either 1 defense or, like, just low defense, just for, like, low-level PKing. I think it'd be fun. But I'm just so addicted to trying to get this account to have like the best gear and best weapons I can get it, and they take so long to get now. Oh man, that thing almost killed me after the guy was dead. I didn't even know those things hit you after it died. Tamagotchi like them Sonic Kid meal games. Yeah. No, it's not that. I don't remember what it's called. What is that thing called? Hold on, I gotta get through this or these little scarab guys are gonna attack me. I'll look it up in a sec. You know what I'm talking about, the rev weapons. There's the crossbow for range. There's the, I don't know, Ursula's chain mace or whatever that thing's called. I don't think that's what it's called either, to be honest. And then the thermos scepter or some crap. But it's best in slot spec weapon at Yama. And it makes your kills so much faster. But I could melee Yama, but that doesn't look very fun. It looks like a pain in the ass. And I think it's faster to use mage if you don't have a scythe. And I don't have a scythe. I've never even done TOB. I do need to learn Tob. All of my buddies in my clan are always doing it, but they never invite me. And they know I'm a learner. They know I don't know what I'm doing, so they don't want to invite me. Hopefully I get a shadow here, and then I can go grind for the twisted bow. I could just grind for the twisted bow, but I just feel like I'm close to getting the shadow, even though I'm no closer than I was the first kill I got. At least supposedly, that's what people say. Damn. They just hit me at 32. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be my last raid. I can feel the tiredness coming over me. I'm getting so tired. I can feel me dying soon. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm getting super tired. Oh no, what in the world? I can't believe I haven't even gotten a purple in the last couple of days. Like I've been dry for every purple I've had for the past like 3 purples. And now I'm dry again. Like I'm owed like an extra purple on top of another purple that I get. I should get back-to-back purples. But they won't even give me one. How am I poisoned? I thought I don't know. I'm so tired, I don't remember when I used my Karis spec now. If it was before or after the spinning scarab guy died. I feel like I have really low HP for some reason right now. And I'm not hitting anything. I want to skip this song. Alright, I skipped it. Okay. We're almost halfway done with this raid. My Ironman phone don't load fast enough to add anything. Damn, dude. Too much accounts to have without a company. I'm not sure what you mean. Cool Beans App Store. Oh. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, computer. Oh, without a computer. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, that would be tough. That's what's. I'm trying to think. Does RuneLight save all your accounts? I think the Jagex launcher does. I don't know if RuneLight does. Thumbs equal fat thumbs. Yeah, no, you're good. I know what you mean now. But yeah, yeah, that's kind of what's nice about just having one account. It makes it easy to remember the password, and I haven't been on mobile in a while. No, but sticky notes does, yeah. That's what I have. I don't know if you play Counter-Strike at all. I play Counter-Strike, and I'll be getting banned on there for like griefing my team if they're being annoying. And if you grief your team enough, you get a 30-minute ban. And it just goes up and up every time you get more in trouble. So I have like 4 Steam accounts, so I can play Counter-Strike even if I get banned. And I have a notepad on my computer of all my accounts, so I don't forget them. So yeah, I know what you mean. I think that's right. Yeah. Oh crap. I mistook Counter-Strike for CS:GO for so long. I thought people were hyped over auto aim. I mean, a lot of people do have auto aim on that game. They don't ban cheaters at all. Like, honestly. I've seen people who were cheating who had like thousands of hours on their account, and they just never get banned. So people do get hyped over auto aim on that game. It's kind of sad, to be honest, because I don't feel like you're even playing the game at that point. Like, you just have a program playing the game for you. It's like botting. It's like being proud of botting on Runescape. Oh, thank you, Slick Toro. Thank you for the follow, Slick Toro. I appreciate it. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I have 32 purples. No shadow. So, I'm hoping to get a shadow this raid. And I'm like 17 raids dry for any purple at all. But the only purple I need is the shadow. I have everything but the shadow. So yeah, thank you for the GL. I appreciate it. You're dry as fuck too? Damn. Yeah, good luck to you too, Toro. Why are people impressed by KT? Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't understand it. I just want some in-game stuff. Can't boss. Too shaky. I mean, if you're on mobile, Martian, yeah, it makes bossing really tough. I'm streaming over on YouTube, so yeah, I got somebody on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I think my YouTube link is in my Twitch bio. It might be. Yeah, it's the same name on YouTube and Twitch. You kill Zara and Vorkath on mobile, Martian? That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I could kill any boss on mobile. But, Toro, I don't have music on my YouTube stream. Which is unfortunate. It's just because the copyright. Mobile lags. Yeah, oh, you sub? Thank you, brother. White, red, black, yellow. Okay. I used to do skilling stuff on mobile. Like, I did thieving and, like, just, like, I don't know, more AFK stuff. Just, like, stuff that I could just, like, lay in bed and, like, watch TV while I'm doing it on mobile. But, yeah, I never tried killing any bosses. It just, like, skilling was kind of annoying. So, yeah, I could imagine bossing being, like, even worse. I just almost got cooked right there. Aw. Oh no. Ooh, this is getting crazy. There we go. But yeah, I need to figure out some kind of. I don't know if you guys follow King Condor. He streams a lot on YouTube. I think he only streams on YouTube, and he's always listening to music. But I don't know how he. I don't know if it's like not copyrighted or what. But he is always listening to music. Oh. Oh yeah, thanks Toro for the follow on YouTube, brother. I appreciate it. Trying to get more. I gotta start making sure I'm praying right. I'm trying to get more consistent at streaming and at making videos for YouTube. From a city thought, toppy real sloppy, call it slippy top. Yeah, thank you, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to get more consistent at making videos as well. I haven't uploaded a video in like a month, but I haven't really gotten any drops or anything in like a month, so. Oh, dude, I'm about to die. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any drops. I don't think any video I could make that'd be like any that would be entertaining at all. Because if it's just like a whole bunch of white lights at TOA, it's not really like a great video. It's a lot we could say about stuff. Yeah, I could do like stream highlights. I know some people do that where they just like take like interesting things they talked about on stream and make videos like that. That could be something I do. Like in between like progress type videos. Above all else, factor authentication. Microsoft Authenticator doesn't require internet access. Oh, really? It doesn't? That's crazy. Does Google Authenticator? Because that's the one I use for most stuff. I just hit a 1 with my BGS. It's crazy. I don't want to listen to this song. I need to change my playlist because this song's starting to lack in good songs. Oops. Two, Microsoft Authenticator. When a phone doesn't have storage space, we can't download from the cloud to log in. You mean can or can't? Oh man, that was crazy. Can't. Oh. We can't download from the cloud to log in. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of stuff on my phone. I have a lot of storage space left. I forget how many gigabytes storage it has, but I don't really have much on it. I have like old school Runescape and like YouTube, and that's about it. Facebook. Delete your photos or play old school Runescape. Right. I used to have a phone that was like that, where I didn't have a lot of storage, and it was like I could have like 3 apps on my phone, and I would like delete everything just to have old school on it. That was a while ago. That was when I first started this account, actually. Oh no, what in the... He's about to stomp me. I already knew it. Dude, these stupid baboons. I absolutely hate these baboons. Dude, why does he keep stepping on top of me? I'm just dumping all my specs, hoping he dies. I just hit an 8. Man, dude, my brother, my friend's for real, another pal's mother. My bestie. I done synced up so much stuff. Oh, to the cloud? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't use no cloud anything. I'm just gonna tank these baboons because this guy's almost dead. Okay, nice. Dude, he spawned so many baboons that room. Alright, let's get this raid over and get a purple. I gotta make sure I keep my inventory a little bit organized this raid. What the fuck? Developer options and more. I think I did a bad thing. Downloading everything. Yeah, you might have, dude. Pirate language from Google. Damn, dude, you got the whole... You don't even need the internet. You got everything on your phone. Your phone is the internet. I definitely have a cracked version of Spotify that's probably selling my information on my phone. I just can't be asked to spend like $10 a month or whatever it is for Spotify. Especially since I've always had a cracked version of it since I was super poor. I'm still super poor, but when I was more poor than I am now. Everything is mostly broken. Damn. Let's go here. Go here, go here. I'm gonna have to brew. What the... Brother, come on. One day I thought I'd download everything and sit my Android there for a week while I downloaded all the languages in a random order. What? This is gonna take a while to kill this guy because I just messed that up so bad. Hopefully I don't have to 4 down him. As long as it's still a 3 down, I'm cool. But I don't know if it's gonna be. It might be a 4 down. I don't think I even barely hit him at all. I used to download movies on my phone back before I had a computer. I used to go, I didn't even have internet. I'd go to the library and use their Wi-Fi to download pirated videos, pirated movies. And just watch them on my tiny little fucking phone screen. Those were the days, man. That was like 7 years ago. Been trying to proof magic language and a non-stop amount of notifications. Been trying to share the Easter eggs. I don't know. Yeah, that should be fine. I think I got this. Yeah, my phone used to have all kinds of shit. Don't attempt this Easter egg unless you know how to finish it. If this is another lightning attack, okay, good. See, only special attack I hate for this guy is that lightning attack that comes down. It's the one that always gets me. I should be able to 3 down it without specking. That's what happened when I could no longer play ORS. Dude, I feel it. Let's see that. Let's see that. I mean, RuneScape's membership is so crazy expensive nowadays. I think I just spent $14 for a month. I mean, it's a lot cheaper if you buy like 6 months or a year at a time. But just to buy 1 month, you have to spend like $14. I feel like that's way too much. I wouldn't pay it if I wasn't completely addicted to it. Developer options is under build number 7. Click with the languages that's different. Walmart bonds. Are Walmart bonds cheaper? Because, dude, I'm about to start buying Walmart bonds if they're actually cheaper than paying $14 a month. $99, $10 cards from Walmart. Dude, I might have to start doing that. I mean, after I get paid, I might... Because I just let it run out in the middle of a week. And I'm kind of broke at the moment. But after I get paid, I might just buy a year worth. I already know I'm going to use it. I'm fully fucking addicted to the game. I think it's $100 for a year, which makes it about $10 a month. Or a little bit less, actually, isn't it? Yeah. Because $10 a month would be $120. So it'd be a little bit cheaper. No tax included. Dollar General also. I think I did get a Walmart bond at one point a long time ago. I forget why. I think it was because my debit card wouldn't work on the Jagex website. Like, it just wouldn't accept it, even though I had the money. So I just went to Walmart and got a bond that way. Or whatever their little cards are called. My brother used to give me bonds so I could get membership on this account a long time ago. Because he's a main and he's rich as fuck. Left. He's got like $6 bill bank or something like that. He's super rich. And he doesn't really play that much anymore. A bond plus a couple days. Let's combat bond inflation. Dude, seriously, bond prices like for GP nowadays, it's like 17 mil a bond. It's crazy how expensive they are. And it's all because of bots, I swear. Raid Walmart cards. Dude, seriously, start be like one of those people who one of those Indian scammer people who are like, oh, like getting gift cards for their little scams, but get Walmart RuneScape cards. Oh no. Walmart would just order more prepaid cards. Exactly, dude. They'll be fine. Like, Walmart is a $1 billion company. They can... Dang it. Oh, nice. They can afford to lose a couple dollars here and there on Walmart or on Oldschool RuneScape. cards. They'll be fine. Yeah, just buy these things and enter the publisher clearinghouse. Yeah, dude. We gotta do something to get Jagex to quit being so greedy. They literally have hit their highest player count in history just the other day. I think just yesterday, actually, was their max player count in history. So you know they got money, dude. Ain't no reason they should be charging $14 a month for membership. Should go back to $5 a month, honestly. The good old days. That was the real golden age of RuneScape. I don't remember if it was on the left side or the right side. Oh, it's right. It'd be crazy if I got a purple right here. I mean, honestly, it's deserved, but I've just been going so dry lately that I don't feel like I'm gonna get one. Yeah, $5.99 when I started, still too poor back then. Yeah, I used to make my dad buy it when it was $5 a month, and he forgot he was paying for it for a long time. So it just kept coming out of his credit card without him really even realizing it was. But it was only $5, and they like grandfather you in. So you continue paying $5 a month if you never cancel your membership. But he eventually did cancel it because he caught on. But yeah, we were paying $5 a month for years, or at least my dad was. Oh, I just used all my specs. And I just got hit by a boulder. We're just gonna do a little ambrosia right there. This is gonna be a slow kill because I didn't get to use my BGS specs like I like to. Hopefully I don't die. I shouldn't, but I might. Dang it, I just keep straight stepping into these. Oh my god. I literally got hit by everything. No, I just got hit by another one, dude. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell where that stupid boulder's gonna fall. Okay, I need to drink that. And then I'm probably gonna have to carry a spec. I wonder if I can carry a spec. I can, nice. Nice, dude. I didn't even need to carry a spec, but it actually helped. Oh! He just got the top pet. My buddy just got the top pet, dude. I think that's good luck. TY Toro. Look at that. My buddy just got the Tom pet. I already have the TOA pet. But if I could get a... Thank you, Martian. No purple. Never lucky, dude. I wish my mom would get a F job. I'd have put out a recipe. Damn. We won't talk about your stone typewriter keyboard, but the click perfect movements. That's hilarious. Can you hear my keyboard? It's because my mic is literally right over my keyboard. I need to get a like a hanging mic, you know, like an arm mic. That'd probably help. This mic I got it for Counter-Strike, honestly, just so I could give comms in Counter-Strike. I can't believe I'm 18 dry of a purple. That's so crazy. Dang, it's almost 4:30. I'm about to go to bed though, for real. But I will probably be live tomorrow around the same time. I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but I am in an Eastern time zone, and usually probably like midnight, 12:30 in the morning, probably when I'd be live. I didn't go live till like 1:30 today, but I was about to say because I cooked a steak after I got off work. And that took a while. Didn't take a super long time, but Northumberland, UK? No. I'm in America, US of A, Donald Trump land. I think it's called the Eastern Time Zone. U.S. Eastern Time Zone. Yeah, EST is my time zone. Oh dang, I actually got 14 watchers on YouTube. That's actually awesome. We're lucking out here. In the UK? Are you in the UK? I can't believe like 14 people watching on YouTube. That's pretty sick. I usually have like literally like one. It'll be like myself watching. So now I feel bad for going to bed because now all these people... I don't know. It's okay. Like I said, I'll be live around the same time tomorrow, and I'm going to try to stay live at least Monday through Friday. One more. I'm in back contract. Oklahoma. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So you're in the States too. Where's Oklahoma's time zone? Oklahoma. I think you're only like 1 hour behind me, if I had to guess. Time zone. Where the hay grows and the cows moo. Honestly, you're basically where I live. I live in Ohio, and we're basically the same. That's how Ohio is. Yeah, you're 1 hour behind me. So if I go live at midnight, it'll be 11 where you are. 11 p.m. And Toro, just for you, buddy, I will do one more. I ain't gonna die. I can get like 6 hours of sleep and be fine. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. maybe this is the shadow. You never know. You always gotta do the extra. I'm in a raid right now too. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you get a shadow, dude, for real. Unless you don't need a shadow, but whatever item you're trying to get. My elementary school barn stole. I used to talk to this girl. She was from Wyoming. Or she lived in Ohio, but she was like from Wyoming. That's where she grew up. And I was talking to her, and I was like, "Oh, how was it growing up in Wisconsin?" And she got so offended she stopped talking to me because I forgot that she was from Wyoming and not Wisconsin. I literally picked the one other W name state to say, like, it was like such bad RNG. I can't believe it. It was actually really funny though. I can't believe she got that offended that she stopped talking to me though. That was crazy. I'll watch the stream while I rap battle another streamer. LOL girlfriend RNG. Bro, literally. Like, I just got the bad RNG. And it ruined the chances of me talking to that girl. It was crazy. And it was a 50-50 RNG. I think there's only 2 states that start with a W, aren't there? Wisconsin and Wyoming. And I picked the wrong one. It's crazy, dude. I honestly wouldn't get that mad about that if somebody said, like, the wrong state that I was talking about that I grew up in, but that's just me personally. You're in Maine? No, I'm in Ohio. I'm in the best state ever. Oh. A lot of people think Ohio sucks. But it's actually pretty chill, honestly. It's not bad. We got like Nazis and stuff, which kind of sucks, but what state doesn't, you know? In 2025, you know, what state doesn't have Nazis? I guess they're called neo-Nazis, aren't they? Dang, I just had to take the long road to get there. Because they're not actual Nazis, they're like new style, new school Nazis. So y'all growing your golden fleece blankets. I know has potatoes. Y'all got eternal life. I don't know, maybe. I feel like a lot of people in Ohio die really young from all the heroin they take. There's definitely a lot of heroin addicts in Ohio. Rumpelstiltskin, Ohio. Oh, is that what that's about? I don't know. Is Rumpelstiltskin from Ohio? He might be. He definitely looks like he could be. All I know is that Ohio has the most amount of presidents to have been born in this state, which means that we are a very presidential state. And I think astronauts as well. Which that's pretty cool. Man, I can't believe I got peer pressured into doing one more raid. I'm so tired. I was like falling asleep the last raid. I was so tired. But this is the shadow raid. I can feel it in my bones. I'm about to be so rich after this. I'm not going to know what to do. I'm not even going to be able to fall asleep. Actually, if I do get a shadow, I do want to run at least one chambers. Because I want to go for the back-to-back mega rare. Because if I got a T-bow right after getting a shadow in the same stream, that would be epic. Only the best hardcore RS players survive hero win addictions. Honestly, dude. So many players and so few memberships. I don't know, is there that many free-to-play players? Oops. I guess there kind of are, because if you go to the free-to-play worlds, this song goes hard. I wish you were able to listen to it on YouTube. It won't let me switch worlds. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are just like straight free to play. That was a bad puzzle. But yeah, I'm about to just start getting copyright strikes on my YouTube just to be able to listen to music over there for you guys. It's not like it's monetized anyways. Like, I'm not getting any money for it, so I don't think it'll copyright strike my channel. I think it'll just demonetize the live stream, which it's not monetized anyways. I'm about to I'm gonna research that tomorrow or sometime, because I can't do it after I get off. I have to go to sleep. But I do want to see how they do that. If it like copyright strikes your channel and they're gonna like try to delete your channel, or if it just demonetizes it. Because if it just demonetizes it, I definitely would just start listening to music on YouTube. I've been doing so bad at this start for this room. I keep losing a attack, losing one hit. But yeah, I heard there was 250,000 people online yesterday. I was one of them. I didn't even realize it. I really think that my playlist is playing like recommended songs, because I don't think this song is on my playlist. I don't remember ever adding this to my playlist. A good song. A Day to Remember, I think. I heard No Monkeys, because I think he also cross-platform streams, and I think he plays. Oh wait, I think he plays RuneScape music. Like he just leaves his music on his like in here. He just turns this up, which I guess is better than nothing. Or maybe it's not. Maybe people don't want to listen to the RuneScape music. Next time the Millennium Falcons fly, we use our Millennium Puzzle. We'll see you in the Shadow Realm. Is that a Star Wars reference? Finished. Good luck, Toro, dude. Freaking Shadow incoming. One of us has got to get it. It's a 50-50, so if I don't get it, you get it, right? Piece of me with these. Nothing. Damn. What Invo are you running, Toro? Like your invocation level. 410, Jesus. You're a real gamer, bro. You're even bigger gamer than me. I'm only doing 405. See, I'm a little punk ass bitch over here. '15th raid today, dude's going hard in TOA. No purples. I've only done, I think this is my 4th raid today. And I'm 18 dry, but that's over the past like 3 days. I couldn't do any more after that. I would get to like 7 and be tired of it. I'm like, bro, come on. Supposed to be 1 in 14 or 1 in 15 for a purple. Used to be like 1 in 6 or something like that for a 400. They really screwed the purple rates up badly. Not an iron. Oh, okay. But still, man, you want to get that money. Oh, crap. But yeah, I'm literally only here for the shadow at this point. Like, all my dupes, I'm going to end up dropping them. My clan is doing a bingo next week. And I told them I'd throw in 100 mil for the pot just to, like, make it a better reward for whoever wins. And it's basically just, like, half the dupes I've gotten from TOA. I have like 200 mil in dupes that I can't even do anything with. Death coffer them or try to get bonds out of them, but use that for bonds, man. I need to. I just like to support, you know, an indie developer, game developer. If it wasn't for me giving my $14 a month to Jagex, who would, you know? They'd go out of business. Somebody's got to keep Jagex's lights on. But yeah, I could get like 10 mods or something like that. Which is what, like 5 months worth of membership. But I don't know, we got some really big noobs in my clan. And Iron does that in my clan, yeah. Like, the thing is like, I just know there's people in our clan that really could use the money. It'd probably help them out a lot, so I would like to help them out as much as I can. And keep people involved in, like, clan activities. I think it's cool. Because there's a clan that I'm in, it is... He's not online right now. Bubble T, he is a max UIM. He's cracked at the game. He's crazy. He has... I don't know how he still plays, because he has, like, everything. He has every mega rare, like, everything. And, Sigs. My screen is too small to see your clan name. It's Chain Smokers. And then Bubble Tea, he's like the co-owner of it. And hold on, let me turn that just so I don't mess this up. Sigs, he is the owner of it. I don't know how they get so many members, but we have a lot of members in our clan. Like, pretty much always there's like at least this many people on. And, like, they don't stream or anything. They just, like, add random people in game and invite them to the clan. Chain Smokers, yeah. I think that's a band, isn't it? The Chain Smokers. I'm trying to think of what their song is. What is their big song? The Chain Smokers. I don't know. I don't see any songs that pop out to me. One of those, yeah. High, yeah. They have like a high song. I forget how it goes. But no, their clan is the name is because they all smoke a ton of weed. Everybody in my clan, I feel like besides me, smoke a ton of weed. They're like always smoking it up, talking about smoking it up. I used to smoke, but I haven't in a long time. Yes, that's what I ran into. Now it's a good thing we heard. Yeah. Black, yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow. Okay, that's easy. But yeah, that was kind of why I joined their clan. I think I've been in their clan for a little over 2 years. And I was like, oh yeah, dude, a whole bunch of people who smoke weed and, you know, play Runescape. This will be a cool clan. And, I haven't smoked weed in the past like 2 years, or like year and a half. It's been a while since I've smoked. Music on the internet. Yeah. I definitely know Chainsmokers is like, I think it's a band. And they definitely have some like really big songs, like really popular songs. White, red, white, white. Oh, nice, easy. I think my vape died. That's super shitty. Hold on, let me see. Nope. You don't raid with anyone? No, I have basically only soloed. I did a couple challenge mode chambers with somebody, with my buddy in my clan, just because he was trying to find somebody to do it with. And I was like, I can run it. I've never done it, but I'll figure it out, you know? And I think I did like 5 with him of challenge modes. But other than that, I've soloed raids, chambers, and TOA. Yellow, white, red, black. I feel like I do worse when I raid with other people, to be honest. I don't know if it's like the pressure or what it is, but I'll die like 3 times if I do raid with other people. I don't know why. The API keys. I want to make a Word document with a lot of things for y'all to check, like API keys and such. The short text of locations. Bouncy castle, bro. What? Solo is easier. I think it is too. I don't know what it is about it. Like, it's basically the same thing, but the bosses have like more health or whatever. But red, black, red. I just feel like there's more pressure on me to do well when I play with other people, and then I don't play well. Solo, they have less health. Yeah, but you're still killing it with another person, so like I feel like it evens out. But I just make more mistakes is my big thing. Let me just get full HP'd up just for the... I hate not having comms for Baba. That would suck. Because then don't you have to like split up between the rocks for the boulder attack for when he throws his rock at you guys? Yeah, that basically means you have to have comms for that room, honestly. Yeah, we'll hit him one more time. Red, black, red, white, red, black. Me and my brother, because my brother is like a maxed main account, and he's rich as fuck. He's got all kinds of money on here. But we were killing Yama together, and we pretty much were able to like figure out what, like who was doing what, which was kind of nice. Love Yama. Made bank when he came out. Oh yeah, dude, if you're getting drops, I didn't do it until he'd been out for a couple months already, and I only killed him. I think I got like 100 KC at Yama. Black, yellow, black, red, white. But yeah, I need to kill more Yama, dude. Oathplate is so good. I feel like it's like better than Torva almost, just because it's like more convenient to get, and everything's weak to slash. Like most things are weak to slash. 778 KC, 2 chest, 1 leg, 1 helm. Pet as well, just needs soul flame. Dude. Yeah, you got pretty lucky. I have friends that who've been there for a while. They got like over 1,000, and still like they're making like the last piece of Oathplate like with shards and stuff. So many Easter eggs and no way to solve them, bro. Like, yeah. Every time I try to read your chat, Martian, I end up having to do this puzzle. And your chats are so cryptid. It makes it difficult. You're like dropping cryptids in my YouTube chat. I can add a client chat to my on Microsoft account in a PowerPoint, bro. Yeah, dude, have your own clan and just add people to the Word document or to like the Excel sheet, and allow people to chat in your Excel sheet. That'd be sick. Who needs RuneScape, dude. You start your own clan. It's still great money. Yeah, I don't know how much Oath. I don't really pay attention to the prices of stuff, just being an Ironman. But I'd have to imagine Oath plates like, yeah, a couple $100 mil. Just because how good it is. I think Torv is only really expensive because how rare it is, to be honest, and how annoying it is to get. I'm about to look up how much Oath plate is. Full Oath plate, Oath scores. No, it's like 70 mil a piece? Really? Yeah, you're right. It's like 70 for the chest and legs and 64 for the helmet. Dang, it's actually a lot cheaper than I figured. So it's definitely more affordable to get for like the average player, especially for mains. I do need to grind out Yama. I have a purging staff. I want to get that. I sold legs for 400 mil. Dang, dude, you were getting drops in like the first day. On the second day, I was gonna say you had to have been getting drops super early to get that much for it. That's crazy. Was nice. Have you killed Doom yet? Dude, I seen Bodhi got threads on like the first or second day that Doom was out, and he sold them for like 750 mil or something like that. He made a ton off of those threads. I don't know how much they are now, but I think they're like 300 or something mil, something like that. Sounds right. Did like 100k seed was done. I don't like it. Everybody that I know who I've talked to that have done it, they all hate it. They hate Doom. 244 for threads. Yeah, dude, Bodhi made like 750 off of threads the first or second day it was out. It's crazy how expensive they are, though, just for being boots. It's like it's not a weapon. It's not a piece of, like, actual armor. It's literally just boots. It's nice for raids. It would be nice for raids. Instead of using, like, the Arania boots or, like, just camping prims the entire time. What am I doing? Don't have to worry about boot switches. Yeah, I wouldn't ever bring boot switches, honestly. I feel like unless, like, whichever attack style is the most used in the raid, like for this, it's mostly melee. Unless you have a shadow or something. Like, I'll just bring prims or, like, Eternals if I had a shadow. And then, but it is nice, like, just having all three boots in one. That's pretty sick. Like, treads are a really good update. Martian says, I don't know how to share a PowerPoint or use Excel, but I know how to Control C, Control V, and save states. I took an entire class on PowerPoint, Excel. What's the other one? I forget what it's called, though. I just accidentally fang spec'd them, damn it. There's like a green one. I can't remember what it's called. And then Word. When I was in school. When I was in college. It's kind of dumb. But... what is the third one? Or fourth one, or whatever, however many there are. But yeah, all you need, Marcia, to be able to use Excel or any of those is Control C and Control V. If you can do that, you can use any Microsoft Office program. You can probably get a job doing it if you know how to Control C and Control V. That might actually make you advanced in your knowledge of those programs. I'd get free education research on retinal interpretation. I don't even know what is retinal interpretation. Is that like biometric scanning? I need to quit specking with my fang and actually BGS spec them for a 7. Lowers defense by 7. That's exactly what we want. But yeah, I thought about going. Yeah, basically. Oh, nice. So I was close. I don't even think I think education should be free regardless, to be honest. But I thought about going to Doom just for the Eye of Ih8cg or whatever, the staff. Just to make this easier, and then the mage hand at chambers. Dude, I love Roy G. Biv. He's such a cool guy. The science behind how our eyes perceive Roy G. Biv. Yeah, that's what's crazy. Is that there's like other animals and things that can see shit that we can't see. Like we have like a limited spectrum of vision. Let's co-sponsor a cited publication on how the eye interprets Roy G. Biv. Dude, I think we could do it. I think we could get funding for that type of research. We might be able to get a grant, get like a $250,000 or something. Get a quick little quarter milli. I can't believe I'm already back almost at Warden's. This has been a quick 30 minutes. Oh wait, I can just keep this stuff out. We'll keep that out. Just in case, you never know how bad I'm gonna play. Something granted to our eyes. Yeah, freaking $250,000, dude, from the government. That's what I want granted to my eyes. This is what happens when I could not play RuneScape anymore, dude. Honestly, dude, you're losing it. They gotta freaking, they need a government grant for you to play RuneScape, dude. I would gladly have my taxes go, oh, wait, what am I doing? I'd gladly get my tax money put into a grant for people to play RuneScape. They used to have a free internet grant. I used to have that when I was in school, and then they canceled it. And they stopped funding it. It was the Internet Connectivity Act. To where if you were in a low-income house, or if you just didn't make a lot of money, the government would pay your internet bill. Up to like $50 a month or something like that. Oh, I'm gonna die. And I really needed that when I was in school because all of our stuff was online basically. Not all of it, but like a lot of the homework was. Who wants to prove epileptic? I just took a hit for no reason. Who wants to prove epileptic psychosis is the reason we can see a screen? I don't know if that's true. I think we can just see the screen because it's like seeing anything else, right? Or is it because the RGBIV? Oh, dude, that was the quickest switches I've ever done. Man, they could not have wished on a dragon scale and went to Dragonland. Dude, I loved that show growing up. Dragon Tales. Oh, I just actually turned my prayer off like an idiot. Dude, Dragon Tales was my favorite show as a kid. That and what was that? There was like a robot. I think it was on the same channel. It came on around the same time. There was like a little robot bird guy in a show. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a PBS show. I actually forgot about that show until you said that. Jimmy Neutron, Big Bird? No. He did have a metal bird in his show too, though. You're right. No, there was like it was like a Cybertron. I had to Google it. I can't Google it right now. It was like a cyber world show. I think. I can't remember what it was called. And there was a bird who was like a metal bird or like electronic bird or some shit. And it was on PBS around the same time that Dragon Tales was. Pretty sure how we see screen is of the only things Einstein's forgot to study. I don't think Einstein would have thought to study it because I don't think we had screens back then, did we? Did we have computers? I guess maybe. Yeah, we would have had screens. We had televisions. So, yeah, it is weird that he didn't study that. You're right. He should have. He would have figured something out about it. You have an Invo timer or no? No, I don't. I can't get it under 40 minutes. At least not consistently. I get it under 40 minutes every now and again, but not consistently enough. And then if I didn't, it knocks it down like 10 points or something, doesn't it? So I'd be under 400 if I added it. But I guess maybe, no, I think I would. I'd go under 400 if I didn't beat the time. And then I would lose my 1 in 21.5 shadow chance, and I'd go back into the, whatever the one above it is, 1 in 22 or 1 in 22.5. Totally tubular. A strobe light, but in modern day REM sleep cycle, I'd bet. It is crazy that our eyes vibrate while we're sleeping. Like, or I guess they don't vibrate, but they do some weird ass fucking black magic while we're sleeping. Like, we don't even control it, dude. Our eyes are just doing black magic while we sleep. I had a really weird ass stream last night where I was like on this trek in like a mountainous, like snowy region. And I came to a building and I was like, oh yay, like shelter. This is gonna be great. I finally could get out of the cold and whatnot. Oh. And when I was like chilling in that building, this group of people came in and they were like little raider guys. They were the bad guys. I just knew immediately they were enemies. So I had to kill them. I killed these enemies and I looted their bodies and I looted like their clothes. I took their coats. And one guy had like a watch and I took his watch. And a friendly guy came in and he was like a friendly teammate, you know? And he was like, oh, did you take out these bad guys or whatever he said? And I was like, yeah, dude. He's like, oh, did they have good loot on them? It was like a video game, literally. It was so weird, but like IRL video game. And I was like, yeah, dude, I took this coat from one of them. I got this watch. And he's like, oh, do they have anything else? You think I can loot any of it? And I was like, dude, these are my kills. You can't loot my kills. You know? It was so funny. It was so weird. Alright, right. Yeah, dude, that was one of the weirdest streams I've had. It was really cool, though. It was like an adventure, but also like a video game IRL. It was really cool. I dripped a bunch of ground glass in my eyes. What? Dude, that sounds like a terrible dream. Ground glass in your eyes? Ain't that just sand? Like, if you just break up glass into pieces, doesn't it just turn back into sand? Or do you gotta, like, really grind it down to get it to be back into sand? Like sand. Oh, so it's still, like, sharpened glass-like, but almost like sand. And you dreamt of that? That sounds terrible. Sounds like a horrible... That's like a nightmare, brother. Middle. Dude, I just hit at 50. That was sick. Dude, you threw sand into my... Oh no, I'm taking damage. Hold on. How did that not change this? Ooh, nice spec. Dang, I spec the crap out of this guy. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. But I'm gonna Ambrosia just to stay safe. But I should be able to smack this guy down really fast because I just hit so much specs. And of course. Okay, I'm gonna Ambrosia again just to be safe. Come on, one more hit, 2 more hits. Nice, dude. That was such an easy kill. I wasn't stream sniping. I was watching from the audience. I'm just a beady-eyed stream viewer. What? Thank you, Slick Toro. I hope it is. I should probably stop milking it. I think Jagex hates that I milk the room. I feel like it should be a purple. If not, I'm 19 dry for a purple, which I think is crazy for a 400. What? Dude. White light, man. 19 dry. Never lucky, bro. Ever. Alright, I definitely have to go to bed after that one, though. One more, bro. I cannot do one more. I have to wake up by, like, noon tomorrow so I can get ready for work. And it's already 5. I probably won't be... Yeah. Nah, you're good. And I probably won't be asleep till, like, 5:30, closer to 6 probably. That's like 6 hours of sleep. But I'll be fine, but yeah, if I keep going, dude, it'll be like fucking 5 hours, 4 hours of sleep. Do I know how much 20 I can figure it out. 20 battle staffs are worth 174k. If these are the battle staffs you're talking about. Like a whole bunches of XP and high alch. I don't know about experience. 20 battle staffs experience wise, they're 84k if you high alch them. So you lose a decent amount of money high alching them. Unless you put orbs on them. Let's see what orbs I have. I have fire, earth, and water. Let's see. That would be in this. I don't know why I don't just search it. Okay. If you put the fire orb on it, that turns it into 9k. And then it's 9.3k if you high alch it. If you just put orbs on it, the fire orbs. And that is 186k. Oh yeah, you just discard everything I remembered. Mufasa. Yeah, I've never put an orb on a fire or on a battle staff. Only reason I don't have a lot more battle staffs is because I already dropped a lot of them to my clan. I dropped like 30 mil battle staffs to my clan a while ago. And I have 15 mil right now. But I have 99 crafting. I have 100 mil cash. 100 mil cashola. So I don't really need a whole bunch of money. But yeah, I'm probably about to go to bed. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for following and subbing on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the fucking OGs for real. Thanks for watching me do the same thing over and over for the last, how long have I been live? 4 hours. It's definitely made my night a lot better and made actually grinding this raid a lot better, because I'm definitely at 500 to 2kc. I'm definitely getting burnt out on it. So being able to chat with you guys and, you know, just have people hang out is pretty cool. Makes it a lot easier for sure. But yeah, dude, for an iron, dude, I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of cash. I got like 3 bill bank. I look forward to seeing you get the shout out. Thank you, bro. I look forward to it too. I can't wait, honestly. It might take a while, but it is what it is. I'm used to going lucky. Thank you. Next time I'll Twitch sub if I can. Don't worry about subbing on Twitch, because I wouldn't get the money anyways, because I'm not an affiliate or like partner or whatever it is that like the sub money would actually go to me. But if you just follow on Twitch, like that's awesome to me for real. Like me getting my follower count up on Twitch is what I need to do. You do get the money? Oh, do I really? Oh, hell yeah. Then if you want to drop a sub on Twitch, dude, that's up to you. You don't have to. I'm chilling. You have the sub button. Do I? Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works, honestly. Like how Twitch monetization works. And I'm not really too worried about it at the moment. Like if I get more affiliated. So am I affiliated? I don't know if I am or not. I know I've streamed probably like 2 weeks or something like that worth of like going live every day, but like just sporadically. I am, dude. That's sick. He has a 3 bill bank. That's almost a mountain of happiness, dude. Honestly, dude, this Ironman is a mountain of happiness because I've had so much fun doing this account. The entire progress of this account has been a blast. I mean, some things suck, but I used to stream back in the day, so I would know. Oh, nice, dude. You should go back to streaming, dude. I'll follow you. Hold on. I'll follow you back. Let me go and open up my Twitch real quick. But, I mean, if you would... That's behind me, brother. I mean, I'll still drop you a follow. Anyways, maybe you'll go live again one day. Maybe you'll feel the itch. Dang, you got 352 followers, bro. You were huge. You were like freaking... There, I followed you. I think I got like 18 followers. I have 16 followers. But, yeah. If you feel like you'd enjoy it, you know... Cleared about 6K? You got 6K from streaming? Damn. Yeah, dude, you were killing it. I would have kept streaming, honestly. I honestly do it just because I enjoy it. And it makes it easier to do things I don't want to do in the game, you know? Bought you a PC setup? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, COVID was definitely a different time. I feel like everybody had more free time back then. I mean, everybody did. Like, there's a lot of people who couldn't go back to work, and then a lot of people who just worked from home at the time. So, yeah, you're right. But, still, I enjoy it, honestly. I like talking to you people. Like I said, it makes me grinding things I don't want to grind. Like, I did, like, I think 4 raids since I started streaming, and it didn't feel like I did 4 raids, honestly. Usually, if I did it off stream, it would not be nearly as fun, that's for sure. But yeah, I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta get to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. I work second shift, so that's why I'm up so late and can't really stream a whole bunch of hours. But I feel like 4 hours is still pretty good. But yeah, I should raid somebody, honestly. Who do you want to go watch? You want me to think I should stream Dear Lola? Do you like Dear Lola? He does a lot of Inferno content. Old school. Or maybe I should, oh, you're off after I'm gone? Alright. I should still raid somebody, even if I just raid with myself. Because, I haven't ever raided anybody. I don't even know how to be honest. I'm your fan only. Oh, dude, thank you so much. You can just, but you'll get more channel points if I raid somebody, won't you? And then once I need to do something with my channel points. Yeah, I think you do. I need to set up channel points to where you guys actually get stuff out of it. But, I don't know. I'm not that deep into streaming yet. I just made like a start stream. Yeah, dude, you'll be rich with channel points. You'll be the richest You'll be able to do gambles and smoke everybody else's channel points. Super secret stream. I'm trying to find somebody who would be good to raid. I would like to raid somebody like smaller, but then like you're just gonna leave their chat. Maybe I should do somebody bigger. Because then they won't even notice. It'll be there and gone in no time. They won't even realize. Oh, what about Brett Dog? Brett Dog's pretty cool. I think he's doing hardcore content. Better be a girl? Okay, hold on. I don't know if Brett Dog's a girl or... I think he's a boy. He talks like a boy, so... Are there any females streaming right now? Yep, there is. I found one. Soapy Bubbles. And Rizzer up. Alright, I don't know how to raid. How do I raid somebody? Hold on. I want to raid her, but I gotta figure out how to. Okay, is it creator dashboard? Explore raid browser. Okay. No, I found her. I wanted to raid this girl. So we can riz her up. Soapy Bubbles. Here we go. Okay, I'm about to raid her, alright? You ready, bro? We're about to go into her chat. We're gonna fucking... She only has 9 viewers, so... Don't riz her up too, strongly. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, do you watch One Piece, bro? I just got into One Piece. I just started watching it. It's such a good show. I'm like 120 something episodes in. It's such a good show. Huge fan. Have you watched the whole thing or like just like I think they're still making it, aren't they? Yeah, I'm like 100, took a break, but I'm on the Egghead arc. I'm not sure how far that is. I'm only on, they just beat the crocodile guy, 1,000+ episodes. Oh, you're deep. You're super deep. Yeah, I'm at the Alabasta, where they take what's her name? Nina or Nini or something like that to Alabasta because she's the princess there and her dad's like held hostage by Crocodile. They just beat Crocodile's ass. It gets better. I think it's really good right now, honestly. If it gets better, it does kind of start slow, but I think it's really good even right now. So if it gets better, that's awesome. I like how they're developing the characters, honestly. How they're like giving the backstories to all the characters and like a lot of the characters have like really like sad backstories and like just interesting stories for them. It's pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Like, what's his name? Shanks losing his arm to save Luffy, and then Sanji's guy losing his leg when his entire thing is like kicking people. And what's that? I can't remember the girl's name. Nani or whatever, the redheaded girl. Like her whole story is terribly sad. It's like insanely sad. Like her fucking Nami, yeah, Nami. Her not her mom, but her like adopted mom or whatever. Yeah, Nami. Yeah, Sanji's like in love with her. But yeah, Nami, her like adopted mom fucking got murdered right in front of her, and her sister, or her adopted sister, or whatever it is. Like that's so sad. It's like the saddest story I've ever heard. This shit was crazy. Like I was about to cry watching that for real. Alright, I'm about to raid this girl. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a great night, bro. I don't know if you're still doing raids, but if you are, good luck. If you're doing any tomorrow, I hope you get a couple purples for being dry. Yeah, good night, brother. I'll be live probably the same time tomorrow. If you can tune in, that'd be awesome to see you. If not, I'll probably be live around the same time most nights. So, yeah, anytime you want to pop in, bro, it's definitely cool having you in chat tonight for sure. All right, good night, brother. I don't know if I'm still streaming or if this raid's going through or not. Do I have to stop the stream? How does this work? I don't know if... Oh, I got it. I figured it out. I'm sorry.